星と深淵。いや、遅刻。星と深淵。無事今日の依頼を達成。遅刻。よし、それじゃあナドくらいの冒険豆知識について引き続き話していきましょう。野外でお腹が空いた時、どんなものなら食べられますか？
そんなの簡単だよ。ホワイトベリーとかソマルの実とか食べられるものは結構ある。
ピンポーン、10点あげます。
こいつがキャサリンの言ってた顧問か？見た目は若いな。本当にキャサリンが言うほど博識なのか？
でもそんな果物なんて手に入らない場所もたくさんありますよね。そういう時は何を食べればいいんですか、リンネア先生？
いい質問ですね。実はこれから話そうとしていたのがまさにそのことなんです。
色からすると食べられそうだけどな。毒はなさそうだし。
ブッブー、不正解です。これは茶ヶ崎ヌコです。見た目は食べられそうですが、食べると幻覚を見てしまいます。かつてうっかり者の冒険者さんがこれで鍋いっぱいのキノコスープを作ったことがありました。その後、野外でワイルドハントと踊っていた冒険者さんを通りかかった釣り人が苦労してなんとか助けた。
怖すぎる。
そうですよ。野外での冒険は大変なんです。次はこれ。この植物が何かわかる人はいますか？
ビンテルソウの葉っぱかな。
ビンテル王とソマル王は犬猿の仲だそうですよ。ソマルの実が甘くて美味しいのですから。
楽勝だな。ビンテルソウの葉っぱは食材じゃないけどお茶を入れるのには使えるぜ。
何？
フラッグシップで美味しいものを食べてた時にバーテンダーのデミアンが教えてくれたんだ。おや？君は今日のクイズコーナーには強敵が来たみたいですね。それでは次の質問です。なんでも来い。冒険に出るときはコンパスとマップが必要ですけど、どこで買えばいいですか？答えは冒険者協会だ。でもミーミル書店でも売っているらしいですよ。しかももう調べはついてるんだ。あそこの店主はいつも粗悪品をいいものだって嘘ついて騙して売りつけてるんだぞ。でもいくら質のいいマップやコンパスがあっても野外では危ない目に遭うことがあります。もし倒せない魔物に目をつけられたらどうすればいいでしょう？そうです。ライトキーパーの本職はワイルドハントの災害に対処することですが、もし本当に厄介なトラブルに遭遇した時は彼らに助けを求めましょう。ちなみにとある冒険者は修行の移住の縄張り意識を利用して魔物をそこに誘い込みお互いに戦わせました。さあ、それでは最後の質問です。よく聞いてくださいね。遠くから友達がナドくらいへ遊びに来たら
ぜ
難しいぜ。草月の里、スターダストビーチ、青い琥珀。
この質問に決まった答えはありません。でももし私が選ぶとしたら、一番行く価値のある場所はここ、スペランザです。理由はシンプルです。ここが私のかつての家だから。美味しいナドくらいホットドッグや鶏肉のホワイト。今日の講義はここまでとします。明日からは草月の里で試合に参加するので、
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff! You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet? What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity. Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us a... Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? No. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant. Hey there! Yahoo! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry? Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day,
Seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story! Oh, yeah?
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit? Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Huh? Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two.
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding.
Hurry up, Brassa! Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnae is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep.
Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? 'Cause that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for cuckoosaurs?
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Ualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title...
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time.
Shinobu.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense! Shall we?
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, please also note that
Where do we go to drop?
right here.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing?
Yeah.
Great, that's...
Who do you think our first opponent? Oh, Paimon hopes they... Oh, the results of the draw are out. Arataki numero uno Ito? Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena? Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay?
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. Good luck! Don't...
We won't. Good.
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner, Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado...
Woo! You got some moves. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo. Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
Time out! The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey! What? Oh, come on!
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders, Helen.
Dodge left, Lumi!
Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Yeah? Looking good!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it?
And it's all congratulations to...
I can't believe it. Good job, Lumi. Traveler! Paimon! We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but come on, let's head to Speranza! Hooray! May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so... Oh. I take it you're referring to... That's right.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her. Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerva could be a hero in disguise too? Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend.
Sure thing. Oh,
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here.
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah! Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a... Then, I was a little bit older. I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better-behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into... So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides...
Oh, boss? Linnea was your boss?
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so, but the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right?
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate? Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers! Cheers! I'm stuffed. Yep. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we... Yahoo! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move. Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Now that's a long story.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Wait, no, forget I said it. Lumi!
See you tomorrow!
You're welcome!
Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption! It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you better give me this meal on the house.
Otherwise, what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
An Oni! It's an Oni!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month. Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Let's see. You're next. Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers next. Who do you think she's gonna... Come on, let's go.
Welcome, one and all. Our contestants for this match are...
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion, too. You're even tougher, but you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give, and when they charge full speed, send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Fluffy! Wake up! Fluffy!
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. It was so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinal. Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Oh, so we have to fight that big Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too? Well, Aguara seems to like it.
Are you ready to run? After a fierce comp joining us to kick this round,
How you feeling today, Mama?
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
What a tough cookie!
All right, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Saw that one coming a mile away! Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a difference. Mamala! Finish him off!
What a tough All right, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. What a tough
All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mama! Watch out! You took advantage.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Wow! There was a nail. Anyway, Linnea!
It sure is. Want to take a guess? Judging by this, correct. I was about to go. The next one's a pretty big.
Ooh, we had to watch.
Perfect. What the? Seleno's companion is a Radiant Blade Horn? Those things are extremely... Technically speaking, Radiant Blade Horns are classed as monsters.
Go for it, Yehoda!
Ignorance really is bliss. Do you think speed alone will stop me? How about you run Reed Miller the 13th? Run that thing ragged, and then go... Behind you, on the right. Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. I don't know how to explain it, but... Keep it together, Reed! He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Use your wind blade. He's too powerful! Charge your lightning, Reed! Deflect it back! How? Reed Miller, the 13th. Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why do you have... I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain, I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. My head! Don't go! Wait!
She's breathing normally. No obstruction.
Oh, that's a relief.
My pleasure. If she has any...
Will do. Oh, Linnea.
Good morning! Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take... Lumi! There you are. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestant. On the one side we have...
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? Oh, you can do it, old bot. Even if this is a dream, we're up, Lumi.
What a spectacular duel!
Huh? What's going on? This dream sucks. I've heard that if you try... Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventure... A research vessel? Looks like Dream me. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting fast. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. Almost got scammed. Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You're really... Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Oh, a deed for the A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling! Let me check the chart. From there, it's on to What's this? It looks like this ship has sailed to many places.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of... I've left your lunch by the door.
Coming! Where am I now? Oh, I feel so... Is this some sort of lucid dream? Clearwater Jade. And these books! How did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for.
What happened? Is this... But why? It's just a dream, though, right? It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocked. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Linnea!
Huh?
Over here. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horror. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious.
What is she talking about? No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far. This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all.
Oh, Linnea! You're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time! Linnea! Why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day we were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over.
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even some moments were joyful, others painful, all of it.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't but I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I... I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have...
Huh? Aguara?
Do you remember Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm...
Where'd that guy run? Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
People seem to...
After all that... Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right... Seleno! I know you're in there! Seleno!
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bomb.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Oh, right.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors. So curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you?
Visions of your future?
So...
Of course, Linnea. You're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of...
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties, too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens, with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might.
I've never heard of an augury bird before.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future event.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. We can only see our own fates, If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate?
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. I had a goal in life. And before I even had the chance to start...
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
I see. Wow, it all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino?
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you nonstop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn up. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone?
Then why did you hide from... You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. I overheard you, and Speranza, talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up, inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. He must have gotten separated from his parents. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just
immutable.
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and the prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own...
I learned to submit to fate. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand... But what about you, Linnea?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament?
All right, just don't get your hopes up.
I'll be fine, trust me. It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Traveler! Are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you...
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her... Linnea! Sure am. Lumi and I were just going over our strategy.
Yahoo!
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hemus is so powerful. Even if thanks. Just because fate is such a mysterious idea.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation.
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy... When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me but fate didn't show me anything. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now...
Training session over! Feels like these two are
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Is everybody ready? Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
You can do it, Aguara!
We have a winner!
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Celine...
Looks like our contestants and their partner. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi.
Yeah, you can do it, old boss! You get him, Linnea!
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready?
Yahoo!
Now jump!
Yahoo!
Attack!
Yahoo!
Stop her!
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Watch out!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits. Lumi. You were amazing! I didn't know you could. Yahoo! Yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frosts! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me. What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at Viships. Depending on their element, Viships can look Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi!
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises.
What's on your minds?
I just think it's whatever path you take, it all...
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me?
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead... Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was... And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the... If all people care about are outcomes, but my feelings, my thoughts, Lumi.
Linnea, ignorance really...
Even when we're scared and uncertain. You sure about that? Because if I had...
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I've... Yet now you've witnessed your fate, and perhaps I was wrong from the start.
Celino, you okay?
Actually, I claimed the victory promised to me by fate.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't... That plus our special... Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to... So, Aguara comes from Natland, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of Nat... Let's go! Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. Oh, I'll lend you a hand! Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of... Watch closely. Lumi! Yahoo!
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant Geo Hammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. Aguara will need to channel Geo Essence from the ground and Don't worry. It's normal to fail. You'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. feels like I've heard it said that people can find their fates by... I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Paimons? Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! Yahoo!
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian?
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry! Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals!
Why me? Get back on track. Gotta steer clear of other people. Get back on track. Kapow! Time to roll.
The final is a...
It's finally here! Yeah, it's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out. It's time to write your name in lights and show the...
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Hamus, who seized their place. Then we have who will be crowned...
Back from training? Then let's do that.
You've got this, Aguara.
Hamus, summon Animo energy on your... Now, you see... Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hamus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Hamus, are you all right? Hamus, summon Animo energy on your horn. Now, you... Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the... Hemus, are you alright? Hemus, summon Animo.
Now, you...
Wait! Aguara's horn hasn't finished growing!
Hemus, summon animal. Now, you. Hiding underground are.
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the... Hemus, are you all right?
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo and...
Now, you. Hiding under.
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the... Hemus, are you all right?
Hemus! Summon Animo! Now you see what... Hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the... Hemus, are you all right? Now, Hemus, march to victory. Predictable. It was the obvious move.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Hemus, full tilt!
Charge! You can do it!
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
So, you did superbly, Hemus. Seems I underestimated your little partner.
What did I say?
Ladies and... Thank you to our contest. First up, it's our... We can all see that Aguara is still... I see. Well, I'm sure we're all looking forward to... Next, we have our runner-up, so...
No, Hemus doesn't. And of course.
Sounds like Hemus. Moving on now, we have some more from this first question.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't, Rick, but who wouldn't? All we can do... And overall, I had a...
Inspiring words from Lynn. Well, I've been really loving not great. Enjoy your stay. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond.
I know. And when you're ready, come
Thanks, Celino.
Yeah?
Rev the engines!
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough. How about a cup of tea first? Now tell me, traveler. A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place with no administrative oversight, over time, more the spirit of free trade.
So...
In a sense. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Tevat. Yes, the Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, But this year, something tells me we'll... Hence why I think Yehoda might need a...
Oh, so...
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination. I don't know if I'd put it... In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch. No violence.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's wrist.
If that line is crossed, the event... Of course, mediating such situations might... The expo is being held on... All right?
Yep, we got this.
Let me think.
Where are the goods being stored?
And what's the guild's cut on transit?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehoda!
Traveler! Paimon!
Don't worry, we're not here to pile.
Really?
Never asked us to handle...
Aw, let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 parts. At least, I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip.
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Sorry. There's just so...
Let's start with the basics then. What does perch...
It's things like... Oh, and if any disputes break...
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. They're both...
Hey, the Traveler's got this!
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top... If something goes wrong, let's hope...
Alright!
Oh, life's sake. Anyway, I'm good. I'd get over there pronto. Oh, and tell...
Get back on track!
The flagship! Guess this participant decided to figure out...
Partner! Paimon!
Navia! It's been forever!
You got that right. Representing
Top dog of the criminal underworld! Yeah, that checks out!
Is that my new...
It's great that we...
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat.
I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack.
Talking about us?
Clorand! Chevreuse!
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need—
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to.
With that nonchalant—
Fair enough.
Gang boss?
No need.
And that's... Oh, one more thing!
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine research— Of course. At a mark—
Yes, so?
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about as a detective, and on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol—
Well...
All right, let's get this Wow.
It'll get busier once things kick off.
Well, Clorand...
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it!
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard. Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance. This is just a simulation, but be on your guard. Keep it together. Slow and steady now. Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Is this?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's...
Beetle!
Yeah.
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat. Ah, I see.
Right.
Well, mark down me.
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguo... It has insane fire...
Are you sure you're
Don't worry.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no.
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers...
Yelan?
Ah, sorry.
No worries.
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride. Anyway, it's been a while, Traveler.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this.
About time!
Alright, that's it for registration.
So, this is the place. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this.
Running late again. Hey, you two!
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Nefer with some expo stuff and—
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of deep—
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective.
Wait! So Aino is—
Not exactly.
Oh! So, Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving us so—
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or—
Oh!
The craft shop is
Where'd all the money go?
negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, and not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
Alright, done. Thwack and whack defense bots?
Looks like we can head over now.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Oh.
Three participants that Yehoda mentioned are up.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
As you like it!
Be cleansed.
Like the dust!
Foolish! Fire support ready! Select a target!
Shine like a gemstone!
Let's get... Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Divine light, shield them!
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice guiding, well done.
As you like it! Drops of color. Scatter!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Like the dust! Surge. Meanings converge. Go, Lumi! Coming in hot! A gift from the land of the...
Let's go. Without further ado, arrogant and presumptuous. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select a target. Here comes the mother load. Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Think you can get away?
Up the ante!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Maria sweeping in!
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
On me.
I'm going in!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Fire support ready! Select a target! Here comes the mother load! Nice! Good shooting!
Story has only just...
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Shred him! Charge!
I'm going in!
Watch out! Decay!
Think you can get away?
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready! Select a target!
Hey, what was that for?
Just shut up and move along.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strict. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone.
What's that?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have... Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not he. These kids earned the right...
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared... Wow! Thanks a million, miss! All in a day's work.
Auntie! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
All right. You get a spot in...
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right?
No, but...
Auntie, Neb, Rhea.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then what?
If you were to leave your kids... In any case,
Fair enough.
I understand.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing?
Really?
Thank you,
Miss Yehoda.
My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it.
Wow. Way to step up, Yehoda. I'm just looking out for some kids. Relax. Wow. All right. She really does have a lot on her shoulders. Attention, everyone! Whoa! There are so many people. Wonder how they don't.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement just now, my database does not
Unofficial ties, huh?
come with me.
A device? And what about this thing? The Fontaine research. The same is true for the...
Huh?
What about this girl?
The clink clank crumb.
I'm overthinking.
I think so.
Elon? Chevrolet?
Traveler.
Although this location, the rumors are true then.
Can you tell me what this...
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost
Traveler, could you help us clear...
Understood.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the...
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar...
Yeah!
Well, I trust you.
Agreed.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to...
That's right. And the...
So, does it...
Yes.
But, what about...
What? No.
Well...
If the Traveler has...
Should we take a look around?
The match is about to begin. Please. Get ready. Two separate mechanical combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy. The match is about to begin. Please, get ready. Two separate mechanical combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. New attacking units have taken the field. Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha. I will be your opponent during training mode. Two separate mechanical combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy. New attacking units have taken the field. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha. I will be your opponent during training mode. Special reminder, please check your starter rewards. The match is about to begin. Please get ready. I will be your opponent during training mode. Special reminder, please check your starter rewards. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Ah, Miss. So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your.
And that's why you put the trap? You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plan. And you also knew that.
How else could I have gotten us all? Forgive me for not. Rest assured, you will. Yes, might as well.
Recently, the caravan transport.
We're facing a similar situation. Our investigation indicate.
In which?
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad.
Let me guess. Someone leaked.
Exactly.
I see. Say that the person you're searching for is in a
I won't lie to you.
How about this?
All deals made at the expo are protected. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by.
You said this was a negotiation.
Let's think about this.
Only deals made through the expo.
Theoretically speaking, Were any deals to take place outside?
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler. In that case, do me one more favor, would you?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Full throttle!
Hurry up, Grassa! Running late again.
call this a pleasant surprise. Right? They call this a pleasant surprise. Did they run from home too? You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Did they run from home too?
Did that grow out of the ground? Hurry up, Grassa! Let's roll!
Defensive mode.
Wayne.
Light it up!
Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hurry up, Grassa!
Insulation chamber.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Wrath from the skies!
Headbutt! Running late again.
Rev the engines!
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Phew. Phew. Phew.
Time to roll! Try and stop me!
Hip.
defensive mode in flame.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Full throttle! Rev the engines! Burn it down!
Look out below! Time to roll! Time to roll!
Insulation chamber.
Rise with the sun!
Oof! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hit! Yeah! Here I go!
Hip.
Running late again. I've been waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ah.
Who ate a poison?
Ready to ride.
fight again! Hurry up, Brassa!
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Hip. Hup. Hip.
Try and stop me!
Phew. Phew.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Accelerating.
Time to roll!
Hey there! I'm Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And this little thing is my buddy Lumi. If you've got any questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it. Heads up!
As you wish.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Lumi, time to go! Looking for me? have a bad habit of Hmm? Hmm?
My experiment.
Lumi, time to go!
Will we be gone long?
fight again! Look out below!
Defensive mode.
A moonlit night for all. So, Lumi, take this! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah!
Systems futile. Save yourself.
Insulation. Oof! It's justice o'clock! Ultimate flying kick! Hero incoming! Yeah!
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cook.
Time to roll! Here I go! Time to roll!
Surge. A new moon rises.
As you like it!
Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hut! Hero incoming! Hut! Kapow! Tch!
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Hold the line! Committed to memory!
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Let's move out.
Covenant of the Deep!
Locked on.
Allow me!
Leave this place. By the frost must...
Roll! Make yourselves at home!
Time to come clean.
Reverse.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Hold the line!
Forest, protect us. With one hope.
The Temple of Wisdom!
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
It all adds up. I better wrap this up. The mystery unraveled.
Rebuild!
Here I thought you dodged that.
Poor lost.
Committed to memory!
No more lies.
Be shackled. So you can wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
Will we be gone long? Get back on track!
Defensive mode engaged.
Wayne. Go, Lumi! Yeah.